Scott. Yeah, we don't have any power. On the other side, you have to run an extension cord down and around.
I got 50-foot cord.
There's an outlet on that other side. You can drop down behind as well other teams, but then you'll have to find maybe Miles or somebody to run it and plug it in.
I'm not 100% sure.
There's stuff on the stage if you want us to shoot from the corner. I don't know if the referees will want to be down there. And then once JV and Varsity starts, we use the whole table and our cameras on the far end for our team. But there'll be fans here too.
There's an outlet right there.
Are you gonna run down to an end?
Right there's an outlet.
I know there's an outlet, but we don't have room here. So you have
the table there.
Well, but we have people at the end of the table because our team's huddle account sets up there.
Sit there.
Yeah. You can go down.
I don't need your table.
Yeah. No, I know, but so from this end of the bleachers is kind of what we need. So on the other side of the stairs, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, that's fine.
Otherwise, like I say,
we'll go in there then.
You can be on the other side of the stuff. Scott's here somewhere, isn't he? He's here somewhere. I think so, yeah. They'll have some of those folks who have their assigned seating, but they can deal with that. Normally they just have them sit on the other side and they run an extension cord. From underneath there, so the extension cord underneath that table, and that's normally where they go.
Because I tried to go under this with Tom, I can't find it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's underneath, I think it's at the end.
I went under there after prom, with the green flashlight, and I couldn't find it. So over there. Oh, you want to be over here?
That's Lyle's on that. Varsity. He quit playing last year. Big comment.
First word to left.
Gentleman from the other team. He was going to video up here and we moved him to the other side. He just forgot his jacket.
I got 5.
Putting out the vibe.
Hold up.
cooler. You don't hear that on the live stream.
I know. That's what you use it every time. It's gotta get big.
No, that would be a bad thing. I can barely keep in some of the things I want to say. It's a map.
I couldn't. I mean, we struggled after I said, come on.
First one, flag.
What's the deal?
One, two, three, go.
We'll put the camera on the timeout. Good afternoon and welcome to Plainview Elgin Millville High School here as we're set to get started with a JV matchup between the PEM Bulldogs and the Athletics of Lyle Pacelli. Starting for the Bulldogs is going to be number 15, Parker Maddie, number 1, Liam Powers, number 33, Noah Eidenschenk, number 22, Coda Sanders, and number 35, Caden Priest. For the Athletics, it looks like we're going to have 22, Isaac Nelson, number 21, Andrew Frederick. Number 44, I believe that's Dylan Christensen. Number 20, Marshall Burma. And number 13, I believe that is Chase Bauer. The rosters are not quite what we got in the program, so not sure how we are doing there on the names, but hopefully we got those right. Bulldogs coming out in the man-to-man defense here. Athletics trying to work it into the post here. They have a little bit of a height advantage. That shot's no good. Rebound taken down by Burma. Another three-point attempt here off the hand of Bauer, no good. And we're going to have a jump ball call there on the block. Alternating possession points in the way of the Bulldogs. All right, we're going to have some full court pressure here from the Athletics, looking like a little bit of a trap there right away. Bulldogs handle it nicely. Maddie ahead to Priest. Blocked by Christensen, going the other way. Ball taken away by Powers. He's got numbers out ahead. Finds Sanders. Sanders to Priest. Priest this time gets the defender in the air. Won't go. Gets his own rebound. Out to Maddie. Maddie finds Eidenschenk underneath. Eidenschenk can't get it to go. Bulldogs struggling to get the cover off the rim here early on. A few good looks. Can't get them to go, but they're going to retain possession here on the near sideline. Maddie with the head of steam gets down the lane. Up. Fouled. Going to head to the line for two. They get number 13, Chase Bauer, for his first foul of the game for either team. And Maddie heads to the line for two. It's the first. Second won't go. Rebound taken by Nelson. Pressure. Opportunity for the trap in the corner. Bulldogs miss it. Skip pass comes across. No good. Rebounded by Christensen. That's out to Nelson. Three. No good. Rebound Eidenschenk. And they're going to get, I believe, Caden Priest with a foul. Priest called for the push underneath. Christensen cutting, gets it to go. Bulldogs again doing a nice job against the full court pressure of the Athletics. Errant pass out of bounds. It's going to be Athletics ball on the far side. Three-point shot is good by Frederick. Maddie with an open lane, spin move, jump shot is good. That's Bauer driving. Gets a foul called. It's going to be called on Sanders. Team second. Bauer in the lane, kicks it back out. That three, no good. Rebounded by Powers. Maddie sees another open lane, up and in. The assist from Powers. Nelson driving, won't go, gets his own rebound. Second attempt won't go, rebounded by Powers. Gets it ahead to Priest here on the near side. It's tipped off of the Athletics. Bulldogs basketball underneath. Into the game for the Bulldogs, number 34, Aaron Martinez replaces Eidenschenk. Maddie tries a three top of the key, won't go. Rebound tipped out by Priest. Powers open this time, drives the lane, out to Sanders. Three-point shot, no good. Rebounded by Nelson. Another open look for three for the Athletics. And Frederick hits his second, makes the Bulldogs pay. Maddie's pass tipped away. Nelson working Maddie down low, kicks it out. Another three-point attempt from the Athletics, no good. They're going to get Christensen for the push in the back and the rebound. Team second. And we get a 30-second timeout from Coach Veenhuis. All right, back at it here. Athletics up 8-5. About 4.5 minutes into this one. Some more full court pressure here. Lyle Pacelli. Bulldogs clear out here. Maddie drives baseline. Gets another bucket to go. Nelson gets it picked by Maddie. Maddie ahead. Oh. Out of bounds. Slipped a little bit there on the break. Hand off in the corner. Maddie trapped. It's going to stick with the Bulldogs. Powers drives baseline this time. Nice cut by Martinez. Powers finds him, kicks it to Sanders for three. Rebound on the weak side, ran down by Nelson. little weave action up on top. Christensen working in the post. Sanders working to get front. Some front defense there. Packs it around. We're going to have some switches here. Defense as Priest checks in for Sanders, or excuse me, Isaac Foss checks in for Sanders. In for the Athletics, number 23, Leland Hicks, and number 24, Larry Ketchum. Nelson still being pestered by Maddie. Well, tipped away by Martinez. It's going to be Bulldog basketball. Foss out on top. Powers has it now. Bulldogs struggling with the balance here. Fall is called on number 22, Isaac Nelson. His first, team third. Nice pass from Foss, finds Priest down low. Ketchum drives, kicks it out. That's Fredericks. He has 3 triples now in the first half. Counting for 9 of the Athletics' 11 points. Priest's gonna try for 3. He hits. Nope. Gonna say a toe is on the line. They're gonna give him 2 on that. Tie ball game. Offensive foul called on Frederick. Team fourth. Number 20, Marshall Burma back in for the Athletics. Maddie crosses him up, leaves it off for Priest. Fouled in the act of shooting, gonna head to the line for 2. That one they call on number 13, Bauer. That's gonna be his second. Priest hits the first. Misses the second. Rebound taken by Burma. Pestered by Maddie. Athletics get it across half court. Martinez tips it out of bounds. Into the game for the Bulldogs, number 5, Luke Gilbertson, and 22, Sanders. Inbounds pass taken away by Martinez. Misses the layup. Follow up by Sanders, no good. Maddie now in the lane, gets his own rebound. Again, the Bulldogs struggling with some of those shots down low. Kick out pass tipped away by Martinez out ahead, over the head to Sanders. Back to Martinez. Bulldogs need to settle in here. Foss cutting, nice pass from Martinez to Foss. Frederick gets loose again. Another triple. Sanders loose for three. Bounces around, rebound taken down by Ketchum. Ketchum now on the far side, spins into Maddie. Ketchum finds Hicks. Hicks with the bucket. Martinez driving now. Foss hits the little midi. Foss now with 4 points in the game. 5-minute mark. We had a tie ball game. Long high arcing three by Burma, no good. Rebound by Foss. Coach Vienhu's telling the boys to get up the floor. Foss gets it back from Sanders. Beautiful little give and go there by the Bulldogs, and that's going to get a timeout called here by the Athletics at 4:44 left in the first half. It'll be a 30-second timeout. All right. Be interesting here in the second half, as I know the Bulldogs traditionally have a few of these guys set out for the varsity game. I imagine, by looking at the rosters, that Lyle Pacelli may do the same. It's going to be Athletics ball there. Christensen down low, no call. Going the other way, Powers has the ball. Finds himself loose for three, gets it to go. Liam Powers' first bucket of the ball game is a three ball. Bulldogs now with the biggest lead of the game. Christensen down low. Had Priest pinned. Full court pressure from the Athletics. Priest with the ball out ahead. Sanders with the putback is fouled. 13 Bauer gets called for it. That's his third. Sanders is headed to the line for the first time tonight. First one rattles out as Ketchum checks back in for the Athletics. Hits the second. Free ball by Nelson's no good. Foss looking for Priest. Priest wasn't looking for Foss. Turnover Bulldogs. Bulldogs scrambling here on defense. Frederick tries another one, won't go. Tries another one, no good. Well, Pacelli wants to slow things out here, reset in the half court. Pass tipped away. Bulldogs got numbers out ahead. Sanders takes his time, lays it up and in. Errant pass by the Athletics is going to be Bulldog basketball. Far baseline. Maddie and Martinez check back in for the Bulldogs. Bulldogs do a nice job against the press. Martinez driving, kicks it out crease. Good dribble to penetration here for the Bulldogs. Results in a little jump shot by Liam Powers. Junior has 5 now in the first half. And another turnover, Bulldog basketball. Try to extend that lead here into double digits. Sanders hits Maddie with the back cut. Maddie's layup no good. Rebounded by Christensen. Ketchum trapped on the sideline, throws it in the backcourt. It's going to be Bulldog basketball. There, the official on the delayed call. Bulldogs pressure getting to the Athletics a little bit. Powers loose on the baseline for 3. Yeah, it's Maddie with the assist. Another pass off the back of the backboard there by Ketchum. Maddie breaks the press, leaves it off to Priest. Won't go. Rebound tipped up. Nelson from Lyle Pacelli has it going the other way. Draws a host of Bulldogs. Bulldogs turn them over again. Maddie ahead to Martinez this time. Too much, though, and the sophomore can't run it down. Trap along the sideline again by the Bulldogs. Christensen coming. He's blocked by Maddie. Foul going to be called on the sophomore. As Christensen will go to the line for 2. Under a minute left here. Christensen heads to the line for the first time in the half. Gets the first. Leland Hicks checks back in for the Athletics, placing Ketchum. Second rattles in as well. Lead sits at 9 for the Athletics here for the last 45 seconds or so. Bulldogs looking for Powers again. Won't go. Hicks brings it across, going to be pestered by Maddie. Christensen gives it to Burma in the corner. Trap coming, helps, a good help side by Powers. It's got Martinez out ahead. Martinez lays it up and in. Burma pestered by Martinez. Nelson for 3, no good. Rebound tipped out of bounds. Shot not off before the buzzer. Bulldogs are going to take an 11-point lead into the half. Let's break down the scoring, starting with the Athletics. A lot of that scoring coming off the hand of Andrew Frederick, as he has 12 points on 4 threes in the first half. Leland Hicks had 2. And Dylan Christensen had 6. Chase Bauer of the Athletics had 3 fouls, the only player in the game with more than 1. For the Bulldogs, scoring-wise, Liam Powers had 8 in the first half. I'll be surprised if we see him in the second half. Isaac Foss had 6. Parker Maddie had 7. May not see him in the second half either. Sanders had 3. Martinez had 2. And Priest had 5. Won't likely see him in the second half. So probably a few players from either squad going to rest here in the second half, getting ready for the varsity contest. So we will be back after the half with more Bulldog basketball. Thank you for watching our Bulldog Nation Foundation live stream of Bulldog basketball. All right, teams have made it back onto the court, out of the locker room as we're set to get started here in the second half of the JV matchup between the PM Bulldogs and the Lyle Pacelli Athletics. Looks like for the Athletics, we're going to have starters of Bauer, Fredericks, Nelson, Burma, and Christensen. And for the Bulldogs, we're going to have Martinez, number 34, number 13, Isaac Foss, number 22, Coda Sanders, 33, Noah Eidenschenk, and 35, Caden Brees. So looking like the Bulldogs are going to hold out Powers and Maddie for the varsity game. Burma starts off the scoring in the second half quickly with a 3-ball. Martinez with the runner won't go. Tipped out. It's going to stick with the Bulldogs. Priest left alone for 3. It's only a 2-pointer though. Priest would have 2 more points in this game if he moved his foot back another 1.5 inches each of those shots. Nice passing by the Bulldogs here. Eidenchenk gets a steal. Gets it to Foss, who gets it to Priest for the layup. Another steal by Eidenchenk. Priest working on the post against Nelson now. Big man backing him down. He's going to head to the line for 2. They call Nelson for the foul. That's going to be his second. Priest is backing him down. Priest, who plays middle linebacker for the Bulldogs during the football season, is pretty tough to stop from doing anything he wants to, really. Second one, no good. Eidenchenk with another hustle play. Coach Venus calls the 30-second timeout. Going to be Bulldog basketball on the near sideline. Priest open down low. Fouled again. Going to head to the line for 2 more. Good find there by Aaron Martinez. This time they get Burma for the foul. That's just his first, team second. Priest back to the line where he's just 1 for 2. Gets the first. And the second. Priest now with 7 points in the second half, has 12 in the game. Backside rebound by Nelson. 3-ball by Bauer. Banks it in. Bulldogs switching up the defense here as the Athletics are showing a zone. Ball tipped away. Frederick on the near sideline. Trapped, gets it away. Now Nelson down low against Martinez, gets the bucket. All right, so it's a 1-3-1 defense here out of the Athletics. Bulldogs trying to get it into that high post position. Christensen called for the reach. It's a second foul, team third of the half. Neither team making it to the bonus in the first half. Been a quick and clean game thus far. Sanders out to Martinez. Bulldogs need to get some spacing here. Priest splits the trap, regathers. Just needs to get rid of the ball, does. Martinez, pass intercepted by his own teammate. And that pass is out of bounds. It's going to be Athletics basketball. Luke Gilbertson checks into the game for the Bulldogs, replaces Eidenschein. Good help side defense there by Gilbertson, tips it away. Sanders, unaware of Nelson coming up behind, has it tipped ahead. Burma for three. Off, backside board by Nelson. Won't go, tipped out of bounds. It's going to stick with Lyle Pacelli. Kick out to Burma. He's going to try another three. Rebound is out of bounds. Bulldog basketball. Athletics offense definitely revolves around that three-point shot, as 21 of their 28 points are coming off three-pointers. Bulldogs continue to struggle a little bit with the 1-3-1 zone as Foss's runner is deflected out of bounds by Christensen. Earlier this afternoon in the ninth grade game, Bulldogs won 46-30, defeating the Athletics. Priest battling here and there, can't get it. Ball tipped around. Fredericks has got it. He's going to be fouled by Martinez in the backcourt. It's Martinez's first foul, team first of the half. It's more good defense from the Bulldogs. Going to get Gilbertson coming across the arm from behind. Gilbertson's first foul. Push from behind by Martinez. Martinez picks up a second foul quick. He's going to be relieved by Noah Eidenschein back into the game. Burma going to try another three. He gets that one to go. Foss going to try a triple. He hits. Full timeout taken by the Bulldogs gives me an opportunity to thank our sponsor, Bulldog Nation Foundation, for all they do around the PE Empire. April 15th is the big fundraiser this spring. That'll be held at the Blacktop Bar and Grill in Elgin. Live auction along with silent auction and raffles all night long at the Blacktop Bar and Grill, April 15th in Elgin. right, it's athletics basketball, bringing the ball up the court here. Backdoor cut by Bauer. Gilbertson gets him, and Berman's going to have an opportunity to complete a three-point play. Berman now coming alive for the Athletics, in the second half has 9 points. Bulldog lead is down by 7. They led by 11 at the half. Sanders in the high post works. Blocked by Christensen. Foul called by the referee out on top. Sanders going to head to the line for 2. They call Christensen for that one. That's his 3rd. First one is off the front of the rim. Substitutions for the Athletics, number 23 Hicks and 24 Ketchum back into the game. They replace Christensen and Bauer. Again, that's my best guess at who those players were. They were not on the roster. So I'm imagining that those are folks wearing varsity uniforms here. Bulldogs extending that pressure defense out past the three-point line here. Going to get Priest with the push. Nice pass there by Fredericks to Nelson. Nelson now with 4 points all in the second half. Priest with a head of steam, driving, fouled. Look at Burma for that foul. That's going to be his 2nd personal, team 5th. Shot off the front of the rim. We've seen a few of those from the Bulldogs. Maybe a little tired here as they had a quick turnaround today after playing at Dovriota last night. Both off the front of the rim there for the junior. Martinez with good pressure forces the error up on top. Sanders going to check in, give Priest a break. Priest putting in some hard work down there, down low for the Bulldogs this afternoon. New defensive look here out of Lyle Pacelli as they're giving up on the 1-3-1, now looking at like a 2-1-2 or a 2-3 zone. Pass to the high post is tipped away. Hicks for 3, that's long, rebounded by Nelson. His shot no good, rebounded again. Nelson gets it tapped back to him and gets it to go. Lead is down to 4, was once at 11 for the Bulldogs. Gilbertson with the baseline turnaround, no good. drive, fouled by Foss. Foss's first foul, team 6th, so it sends Hicks to the line for the first time. Leland Hicks hits the first as Christensen and Bauer check back in for the Athletics, and Caden Priest checks back in for the Bulldogs. Hicks hits them both. The lead is down to 2. One possession game here now with 7 minutes left in the second half. And we're going to get a timeout from Coach Venius and the Bulldogs here at the 6:49 mark of the second half. Going to take a moment here to talk about how to attack that zone. Right?
Yeah, right here. No, it was 11. It's 11 was the most.
Yeah. Yeah, 31-20 at the half. I think that was the most it ever was. It might have gotten to 13, but not much more than that. All right, teams making their way back onto the court. It's going to be Bulldog basketball on the far sideline where Noah Eidenschenk will inbound. See if the Athletics come out with the same defense that we just saw. And they're going to switch into a man defense here. Shank kicks it back out. Sanders thinks about the 3, reverses. Foss driving baseline into Hicks, body call. Team 6, both teams will be on the bonus from here on out. Nelson and Burma check back in for the Athletics. Martinez is going to head to the line for a 1-on-1 opportunity, followed by Nelson. Nelson's third. Hits the first, earns a second. Breaking a little bit of a scoring drought here for the Bulldogs. Second one's off, but rebounded by the Bulldogs. Priest working down low. Won't go. Eidenschenk tips it around. Jump ball called. It's going to head back to the Bulldogs. Foss. Good eyes, saw Martinez, but Martinez wasn't looking. Foss just going to run that one down. pass into the backcourt. Luke Gilbertson set to check back in for the Bulldogs on the next dead ball. Still a one-possession game. Hand check called on Sanders up on top. That's his second. It's going to head Bauer to the line for a one-on-one opportunity. Gets the first. And the second. Gilbertson baseline jumper, rattles out, gets his own board. Martinez hits Gilbertson cutting. He's followed by Bauer. That's going to be his fourth. Gilbertson, the left-hander, headed to the line for a one-on-one as Frederick checks back in. Misses, rebound comes to Nelson. One-point lead here for the Bulldogs. Under 5 minutes. We are going to have a timeout called by the Athletics here. 4:47 left in the second half. Well, give and go there from Gilbertson to Sanders, back to Gilbertson. Skip pass to catch him. He fires. Rebound tapped out to Foss. Bulldogs have some numbers here. Martinez is going to elect to pull it back out. Tipped away, Bulldogs retain it. Gilbertson with another little jumper. Gets it to crawl over the rim. Gilbertson with a couple of buckets here, has 4 in the game. Lead is back up to 5. 5-second call, good defense there by Coda Sanders. It's going to be Bulldog basketball. Interesting, the Athletics went back to the man defense. They were finding some success, worked their way back into the game with the 1-3-1, 2-1-2 zone. Now switch back to that man-to-man defense. Nelson, mid-range jumper, no good. Gilbertson battles it up for the rebound. Throws it off the leg of Christensen. Good heads-up play there by Luke Gilbertson. Nice job by the Bulldogs handling the full court pressure. Priest, though, down low as it tipped away. Bauer gets the rebound, kicks it out. Nelson for three. He hits. Isaac Nelson with the 8th three-point shot of the game for the Athletics. Going to be a 30-second timeout taken by Lyle Pacelli. Should be a good one in the varsity matchup. Stick with us. The 19-4 PM Bulldogs going to take on the 20-3 Lyle Pacelli Athletics. Lyle Pacelli holding the number 10 spot in Class A in the state of Minnesota. Game that will showcase some of the better athletes in our part of the state. Should be a fun one. All right, it's going to be Bulldogs basketball. We're going to see a 2-2-1 press out of the Athletics. Bulldogs do a nice job, reverse it a couple times. Now the Athletics going to stick with the man in the half court. Out to Martinez. Bulldogs just working some time off the clock here. Into the post to Priest. Priest has got a lane. Can't get it to go. Pretty good defense there by Athletics on the help side. Bauer sees an opening. Kicks it out. Burma for three. It's good. Bulldogs trail for the first time since early in the first half. Voss hits Martinez, cut and taken away by Christensen. A minute and a half left. Sanders called for the foul. Team's a little fired up there. Referee's doing a nice job of settling the boys down. Sanders third. Sends Nelson to the line for a 1-and-1. Misses the front end. They're going to get Christensen for his 4th foul on the rebound. Sanders going to have a chance to tie it up and possibly a lead here. Sanders hits the first, gets himself a second chance to take the lead here with 1:19 left. Gets them both. Bauer driving, throws up a shot, gets it to go. Gilbertson baseline jumper, and Bulldogs answer. Gonna be a barn burner here last minute. So the Bulldogs take the lead again, 51-50. Coach is gonna talk over how they're gonna get after it here. The Bulldog JV squad has had a number of close games, had a couple go either way for them this year already. So a familiar position for these Bulldog players. All right. So what was once the Bulldogs' 31-20 halftime lead is now at 51-50. Lion's share of the Athletics scoring coming off of 3-point field goals, as they have 9 in the game. 5 in the second half. Second half, the hot hand has been Marshall Burma. He has 12 points in the half. Nelson has 9 points, and Bauer has 7. Luke Gilbertson's came up big for the Bulldogs, hit some big shots in the second half. He has 6 points, all in the second half. Caden Priest started things off for the Bulldogs, had the first 7 points of the half. All right, 1 minute, here we go. Athletics basketball. Bauer driving again. Gonna call blocking foul on Priest. Bauer headed to the line where he's 2 of 2 on the evening. Hits the first. Hits them both. Nice job there by Chase Bauer. Hits both, gives the Athletics the lead for the time being, 52-51. Backdoor cut by Foss down low. Kicks it back out to Sanders. Sanders travels. Knew it too. So we're going to have 29.3 seconds left. Full timeout. Expect to see some full court denial pressure here of the Bulldogs, probably in a trap and fire situation where they'll try to get a hand on the inbounds pass. If they don't get that, they'll try to trap the ball handler, and then if they break that trap, quickly foul, send the Athletics to the line. It will be a double bonus for both teams for the last 30 seconds. Each team has 9 team fouls. Bulldogs going to send Gilbertson, Faust, Martinez, Priest, and Sanders onto the court. Pacelli's going to have Christensen, Bauer, Frederick, Nelson, and Burma. Burma inbounds it. There's a trap right here. Martinez gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Bauer back to the line where he was just 2 of 2. He's 4 of 4 in the game. Makes them both. It'll still be a 1-possession game. First rattles out. Hits the second. All right, here we go. Gilbertson looks for Priest down low. Taken away. Quick foul by Martinez on Nelson. We are still all right here. Nelson needs to make it both to make it a 2-possession game. And he misses the first. So the Bulldogs, regardless of what happens here, are going to have an opportunity to tie. I'm not sure what the timeout situation is. Hits the second. All right, so we had an inadvertent whistle on the court. Officials are going to talk it over at the table, figure things out. Bulldogs are going to have an opportunity to maybe talk a little longer than the Athletics would like about what's going to go on here. 3.4 seconds on the clock. Head official going to call both coaches and talk about it. All right, officials talking, allow Pacelli an opportunity to take out timeout if they like. They're going to put 4.2 seconds on the clock for the Bulldogs. Official is going to call the game off. Calls early. It's going to be a win for Lyle Pacelli. 54-51. They win this one. Did a nice job in the second half of coming back. After trailing by 11 at the half, Pacelli wins it. Let's rip through your scoring. Marshall Burma had 12 points for Pacelli. Andrew Frederick had 12. Isaac Nelson had 10 points. Leland Hicks had 4. Chase Bauer with some big free throws at the end finishes with 10 points, and Dylan Christensen had 6. For the Bulldogs, Liam Powers had 8 points all in the first half. Luke Gilbertson had 6. Isaac Foss had 9. Parker Matty had 7, did not play in the second half. Coda Sanders had 5. Aaron Martinez had 3. Caden Priest had 12. So that's it for the JV. So we're split thus far. Nines won 46-30 in their game. JV falls 51-54. We will be back in about 30 minutes with the varsity matchup between the Bulldogs and the Athletics of Lyle and Pacelli. All right, welcome back to the Bulldog Nation Foundation live stream of Bulldog basketball. We are ready to get set here between the PEM Bulldogs and the visiting Athletics of Lyle Pacelli. Lyle Pacelli brings in a 20-3 record, number 10 in Class A for the state of Minnesota. They're scoring at a pretty good clip here, 74.6 points per game while only giving up 45. PEM comes in with their 19-4 record. They're scoring 70 points a game against 50. Coming off a good win last night at Dover, winning that one 75-36. The two teams have two common opponents in Rushford Peterson and Cannon Falls. Both teams beating Rushford Peterson by mid-20 score difference. And in the Cannon Falls matchups, PEM won by 8 while Lyle Pacelli lost by 16. So those are the two common matchups between the two teams. Otherwise, they have not seen any of their same squads. We're going to turn things over to in-house announcer, Mr. Bill Tyson.
Good afternoon and welcome to Plainfield Middle School. Let's take a moment and acknowledge our visitors from Lyle Pacelli, please. At this time, down in America, I ask that all please rise, join in singing as we play our national anthem. Thank you. A quick word about sportsmanship. Please, everybody, respect the players, your golf fans, the officials, and the coaches. Let's have a game of respect and sportsmanship, please. Thank you so much. Another reminder to the fans watching it again, please try to remain in the stands until halftime. We're trying to avoid having anybody walk in front of the players' benches. Thank you so much. Let's acknowledge the referees for the game there. Tim Nicometto, David Timmons, and Julian Reaver. Give them a big hand. Thank you guys for your work all season long. Now for our starting lineup, we're going to go in alternating sequence, beginning with Lyle Pacelli. Senior 6'3", number 1, Hunter Howard. And the Bulldogs, the senior, 6'3", number 42, Jamison Winkler. For the athletic 6'1" senior, number 2, Jake Tuckendale. For the senior, 6'3", number 23, Caleb Peters. For Lyle Pacelli, a senior, 6 foot, number 3, Gray Anderson. For the Bulldogs, a senior, 5'9", number 50, Nick Rodney. For the athletic senior, 6'2", number 5, Matt Belton. Senior, 6'7", number 12, Aaron Stevens. And finishing up the Lyle Pacelli lineup, a senior 6'4", number 34, Lyle Holt. assisted by Tony Anderson, Paul Anderson, and Jack Nelson. The Bulldogs are coached by Jason Herber, assisted by Chad Moore, Mike Peters, and Adam Sanders. Thank you, and enjoy today's game.
All right, thank you, Mr. Tyson here. Well, both squads going with senior-laden starting lineups here, both starting 5 seniors. Bulldogs got Nick Wozni and Caden Peters back in the lineup. Last night had a day off against Doviota, trying to heal up and rest some nagging injuries. Here is the tip, won by and tipped around, taken by the Bulldogs. All right, looking like a man defense here out of the Athletics. They're going to guard Stevens, the big man with Koak, number 34. Both big men for the teams recently getting some achievements, as Koak scored his 2,000th point, and Aaron Stevens, scoring his 1,000th earlier this year, also became the PEM record holder in blocks. Wozni for 3, rebounded by Brinkman, off the glass, it's good. Packed house here in Plainview, both sides represented well by their respective fans. That's number 5, Mac Nelson, taking the ball to the rack. Herbert, middle of lane, he gets it. Nelson leaves it off for Anderson. Anderson's 3, no good. Rebounded by Peters. Brinkman, baseline runner, good. Brinkman comes in averaging just under 9 points per game for the Bulldogs. Pass is deflected, taken away by Peters. Euro steps around Nelson. Bulldogs up 8 too early. Herbert takes it away, stolen by Brinkman. Weave action. Somebody's got to be open. Stevens turnaround, no good. Herbert keeps it alive. Wozni runs it down. Peters inadvertently steps out of bounds. All right, fast-paced game so far. Both teams looking to score fast and often. Weave action up on top against the Bulldog man defense. Buai now working against Stevens. Anderson drives baseline, kicks it out to Bauer, and Hunter Bauer hits the 3. Bulldogs reset here, get their spacing correct. Stevens open in the post, he's quick double team. Looks for the open man, finds Wozni. Bulldogs, 4 Bulldogs in the scorebook already tonight, or this afternoon I should say. Long 3 from Mac Nelson, and he hits. Athletics JV team hit 9 threes in their game on a 54-51, on their way to a 54-51 victory over the Bulldogs this afternoon. Herber, no good, rebounded by Brinkman. That was Trunkenmiller for 3, no good, ball out of bounds, Bulldogs basketball. Herbert drives, gets the hoop in the arm. They get Nelson for the foul, his first of the game for either team. Herbert to try to complete the three-point play. Rattles out, rebounded by Buai Koak. Koak taking Stevens right to the hoop. Stevens does a nice job of getting back in front of him. Nelson driving, jump stop, hits the mid-range jumper. Herber again driving. Grady Herber off to a good start for the Bulldogs. Nelson working against the smaller Herber. Up and in. Mac Nelson now with 9 points in the game for Lyle Pacelli. Stevens working in the post. Double team comes. He finds Wozni. Wozni hammered. Number 3, Trey Anderson, called for the foul, sends Wozni to the line for 2. Gets the first. And the second. Boy, Koak turns the corner. They're going to get Stevens for steamrolling through that screen by Bauer. Boy, Koak working against Stevens. Stevens doing a nice job of staying in front of the score. Bauer takes it to the rack. He's fouled by Herber. Bauer is going to have an opportunity for a three-point play. He hits it. So Bauer with three-point play now has 6 points in the game for the Athletics. Pass tipped away. Trunkenmiller slows it up for the Athletics. Trey Anderson falling away, no good. Rebound ran down by Peters. Herber finds himself caught in the air, finds somebody to give it to. Wozni now driving. Wozni with 6 in the game. Buai for three, no good. Rebound by Peters. Herbert for three. Rattles out. Rebound, Brinkman. Gets his own rebound. That won't go. Finally brought in by Nelson. Bauer driving into Brinkman. Going to head to the line for two. It's JMO's first, team's second. Rims out the first. Hits the second. We're going to have a timeout here taken by Lyle Pacelli. And it'll be Bulldogs basketball. 30-second timeout. Bulldogs up 20-15. Pretty balanced scoring here so far for the Bulldogs as Wozni, Herber, and Brinkman all have 6 apiece, and Caden Peters has 2. Aaron Stevens yet to get his first field goal. On the other side of things, a little less balanced as Hunter Bauer has 7 points and Mac Nelson has 9. So I've got something wrong here. Or we missed a point. All right, Bulldog basketball here. Over and back call there as Herbert was not established into the front court. Koak cutting, gets his first basket. Stevens now gets in Huai in the air. Stevens going to attempt to get his first points from the free throw line as Koak is called for his first personal, team third. First one rattles out. Stevens a 75% shooter from the line with the rare miss. Hits the second. Breaks his way into the score book this afternoon. Tipped away by Brinkman. It's going to stay with the Athletics on the far sideline. Bulldogs going to bring in senior Chase Fogelson replacing Brinkman. White crosses over Stevens. Shot by Nelson, no good. Rebound by Wozni. Stevens working against Koak, goes up strong, comes out. Nelson loose for three. No good. Koak rebound, puts it up and in. Koak now with 4 points for the Athletics. Seeing a zone here out of the Athletics here, a little change of pace. Just over halfway through the first half. Bulldogs up by 4, 23-19. Koak driving, gets called for the charge. Nice job by Nick Wozni to get there. That's going to be Koak's second. Could become a factor here for the Athletics. Wozni doing a nice job on the help side in good position. Had to get outside that arc to take the charge. Official right there. All right, so it's going to be 2-3 zone by the Athletics or something similar, maybe a 1-2-2 or a diamond and 1, it looks like. Koak guarding Stevens. Fogelson's 3, no good, rebounded by Herber. Koak overextends there. Athletics recover nicely. In that box and 1 or diamond and 1 defense here as Buai Koak is sticking with Stevens. The other 4 in a 2-2 zone. Peters tries to shoot over the top of it. Oh, good. Herber trying to punch out the rebound. Picks up his second foul. Herber going to the bench. Going to pull in sophomore Parker Matty. Bulldogs going to stick with the man defense. Haven't seen him play anything but all season, so not a huge surprise there. Athletics want to set things back up. Maybe take advantage of a mismatch here as Anderson tries to post up Matty. Matty on the switch, good defense. Rebounded by Fogelson. Bulldogs going to hold this one up. They don't have the numbers. Peters finds Wozni. Wozni for 3. No good. Rebounded by Koak. Buai, with the jump stop. Peters out ahead of the break. Got Koak coming behind. Nice job by Peters. Get that one off. The athletic Koak was coming up behind him. Trunkenmiller for 3, no good. Anderson with the offensive board. Can't get it to go. Peters out in front. Nice job by the Bulldogs there. Turning some defense into offense. The lead is now at 8. Anderson working against Matty. Now Trunkenmiller on Peters. Nelson's going to try a 3 over the top. Wozni, no good. Rebounded by Peters. Peters gets it out quick ahead to Stevens. Koak has to be careful with 2 fouls. They call Trunkenmiller for that one. As we have subs for each team. In for the Athletics, number 14, Landon Meyer. In for the Bulldogs, the tiny assassin, number 1, Liam Powers. Powers loose for 3. He misses. Rebound, hustled by Matty. Goes into the bleachers. The official right there says he stepped on his line. It's going to be Athletics basketball. All right. 5.5 minutes left. Bulldogs leads at 8. Miscommunication there on the Athletics. It's going to be Bulldog basketball. It's going to see some full court pressure. Light as it may be here by the Athletics. In for the Athletics, that was 14 Landon Meyer. I'm not sure if I got that one. Matty with the runner, no good. Battles for his own board, going to stick with the Bulldogs. Maddie finds Powers. Assist from Maddie to Powers. Athletics got a little bit lost on that possession. Nelson trying to shake Maddie and get a timeout by the Athletics. It's going to be a 30-second timeout. The Bulldogs lead up to 10 with 5 minutes left in the first half. Brinkman checking back in for the Bulldogs during the timeout. Looks like a rest is going to be given to Fogelson as Brinkman checked back in. Athletics come in with the same squad onto the court here. Anderson working against Powers, kicks it out. That's Trunkenmiller for three. His first basket of the game. Stevens in the post, no help coming. Takes it right at Koak. Trunkenmiller feeling it, no good. Rebound ran down by Anderson. Ball tipped up. Good hustle play by Nelson as he throws it off Peters on his way out of bounds. Coaches having to use their big boy voices tonight as the stands are full. And the crowd is into it early. Koak for three. He hits. Koak now with 7 points in the game for the Athletics. Maddie's pass deflected. Stevens wanted the push call on Koak. Good help side defense for the Bulldogs there. Wozni checks back into the game for Maddie. Athletics coming in, going to apply a little pressure. Interesting to see what happens here now. Koak, who's been guarding Stevens all night, checks out of the game for a breather. 3.5 minutes left. Looks like we're going to see, I don't know what we're seeing right now defensively. It looks like a diamond in one. Wozni down the lane, fouled. Trunkenmiller gets called for his second foul. Sends Wozni to the line where he's 2 of 2 thus far this afternoon. First is off the back of the rim. As is the second. The Bulldog lead that was at 1 point here, 10 points down to 6. Athletics having a chance to cut into that a little bit more. Up and under move, no good. Hustle play by Anderson gets the offensive board. Trunkenmiller now for 3. No good. Peters finally gets it. Peters out ahead to Brinkman. Brinkman, no dribble, gets it up and over the rim. Brinkman off the assist from Peters. Three by Nelson, no good. Gets it back, works in the lane. Anderson now working against Powers in the post. Powers trying to stay in front. Rims out, hooked out by Peters. It's going to be Athletics basketball. Liam Powers checks out of the game as Maddie returns for the Bulldogs. Anderson working against Maddie in the post. Rebounded by Wozni. Bulldogs do have numbers. Wozny's going to pull it out, though. They're going to get the ball to Stevens, no doubt here, as Bauer trying to stick with him in the post with Koak out of the game. There's Stevens down low. Hoop in the arm. And just like that, Koak on his way back in. Boy, Koak back in for number 14, Landon Meyer. Stevens at the line trying to complete the three-point play. He hits it. Stevens now with 8 points in the game, leading a very balanced Bulldog attack here in the first half. Lead up to 11. Koak in the post. Backdoor cut tipped away by Wozni. Peters out ahead. Goes up against Bauer. Bulldogs again in transition, doing a nice job. Peters now with 8 in the game. Athletics gonna set something up here. Anderson headed to the high post here. Buai back door. The alley-oop is no good. Stevens pushing the tempo. Gets it back from Peters. Stevens finds Maddie down low. Little jumper won't go. Koak with the rebound. Koak for 3, no good. Rebounded by Wozni. Bulldogs going to run one play here, trying to get the last shot, extend this 13-point lead. All right, 10 seconds, probably going to go with 8 here. There it is. Stevens spinning in the lane, won't go. Rebound, brought in by Maddie. Blocked at the buzzer. That's going to be it, 38-25 at the half. Bulldogs up, scoring for both teams, starting with the Athletics. Hunter Bauer, I believe, had 7 points in the first half. Jake Trunkenmiller had 3. Mac Nelson had 9. And Buai Koak had 7. Bulldogs doing a nice job on the prolific score of Koak in that first half. For the Bulldogs, Liam Powers had 2 points. Brady Herber had 6. Aaron Stevens had 8 points. Nick Wozni had 6 points. Caden Peters had 8. And Jamison Brinkman had 8 points for PM to round things out. All right, we will be back here in about 10 minutes with the second half here of more Bulldog basketball. Thanks for tuning in to our Bulldog Nation Foundation live stream. All right, both teams back from the locker room here, getting set for the second half. Bulldogs go into the locker room with their biggest lead of the game at 13, led by a pretty balanced attack. Have 5 Bulldogs with at least 6 points and nobody in double figures. Only 4 Athletics in the books thus far, and Bue Koak, leading scorer for the Athletics, been held in check thus far by PEM. Both teams coming out of the break with their starting lineups on the floor. Should be a good finish here this afternoon in Plainview. It is a pretty packed house here as the Athletics have brought a number of fans. Bulldogs with no girls game have the home side over here, which you can't see, filled to the brim. It's been a fun environment and some good basketball being played by these two teams thus far. Not a lot of foul trouble for either team. Trunkenmiller and Koak each have 2 for the Athletics. Herber, the only Bulldog with more than 1 foul, he has a pair. Brinkman down low, open. Baby hook, no good. Herber, good hustle. Cuts off Bauer. Draws the charge. It's Bauer's second personal. Again, a little bit of pressure coming from the Athletics. Peters up and under, no good. Stevens putback, no good. Stevens putback, no good. Finally brought in by Anderson, and they're going to get Peters for the foul. Just couldn't help himself. It's only his first foul of the ball game.
He wasn't down there. He wasn't down there.
All right. Some confusion about who the foul was on. They get it right, though. It goes to Peters. Nelson down low, kicks it out to Koak. Koak gets blocked by Stevens. Peters out ahead. Brinkman working against Trunkenmiller. No good. It's going to be Athletics basketball. Turnover by the Athletics. Box and 1 defense again from the Athletics here as Koak is sticking with Stevens all over the court. Stevens with a nice cut as the help gets there a little bit late, and that's probably going to be the easiest 2 points that Aaron Stevens gets this afternoon. McNelson's shot no good, rebounded by Wozni. Extremely quick outlet to Peters. Peters now working. Gets fouled, hits to the ground. And Peters heads to the ground. Grimacing in pain. He's going to try to walk that one off. Parker Maddie into the game for Peters. Maddie's pass deflected. Bulldogs going to settle into some half-court offense here. Stevens now in the post. Backside board tipped away from Brinkman. Miller hits the three. Or excuse me, not Miller, Nelson hits the three there. Matties finds Stevens for another bucket. So now that one might be the easiest bucket Aaron Stevens sees. Bauer guarded by Maddie. They're going to get Herber for a foul, I believe. That is Herber's third. Trunkenmiller for three. It's good. Jake Trunkenmiller hits his second three-pointer of the afternoon. Nice pass from Brinkman to Wozni. Wozni in the middle of the lane. Shots deflected, rebounded by Koak. Now it's Lyle's turn to push the tempo. Maddie gets called for the shove from behind. Chase Fogelson going to check in for the Bulldogs, give Herber a break. Nelson for three, no good. Gonna have a foul on Brinkman. It's his second, team fourth of the half. Anderson, jumper won't go, gets his own rebound. Won't go, Brink, another opportunity here for the Athletics, and that will make Coach Jason Herber crazy. Brinkman working on the baseline. Stevens gets Koak in the air. They get Nelson called for the foul just a second. Team third. Aaron Stevens headed to the line for two. Gets the first. And the second. Stevens now with 14 points in the game. Shot blocked by Stevens. He's out ahead on the break. Buckle up. Lays it in. Koak defended by Maddie. Oh, that's not a good thing. We're going to have a official timeout here, I believe. 30-second timeout. Koak goes down hard. Coach Herber gets a 30-second timeout. Looks like he's going to be okay there. A couple of unfortunate dings here for each team as Peters went down grabbing that injured ankle, and there Koak goes down, but Koak's going to head back out onto the floor. It's good for the athletics. That's good for everyone. Bulldogs basketball on the near side. Bulldogs working it around. Addy in the corner gets it to Wozni. Can't handle the pass. Anderson's going to go the other way. That three is good. That's Landon Meyer getting himself in the scorebook with that three ball. Stevens for three. No good. Rebound ran down by Brinkman. Brinkman tries baseline. Goes up, no good. Rebound Koak. Koak for three. Deflected by Stevens. No. They're going to say Stevens didn't touch it. It's going to be Bulldog basketball. Liam Powers back in for the Bulldogs. Replaces Brinkman. Bulldogs handle the press. Stevens cutting Fogelson's pass picked off. Koak against Stevens. Stevens denies him. Good patience there by Stevens. Wozni going to head to the bench for a break here. Herbert comes back in. Herbert with 3 fouls. The only Bulldog in foul trouble. Koak working against Stevens. Powers takes it away. Dribbled off of Boy's knee. To be Bulldog basketball. Powers loose for 3. Nope. Good recovery by the Athletics. Herbert driving, gets in the air. Fogelson bails him out. Fogelson for 3, no good. Rebounded by Nelson. Trunkenmiller ahead to Meyer. Nelson up and in. Maddie shot over Koak, no good. Three ball from Landon Meyer is good. Lead down to 5. A full timeout called. Take an opportunity to thank the Bulldog Nation Foundation for sponsoring the Bulldog Nation, or the Bulldog live stream of Bulldog activities this 22-23 school year. Bulldog Nation Foundation does a great job of providing financial support to all activities throughout the PE Empire. They are funded by good folks like you at home who give big when they have given the opportunity, whether it be through the website or at their big fundraising auction each year. This year, that's going to be on April 15th at the Blacktop Bar and Grill in Elgin, Minnesota. Come out for a night full of auctions, raffles, and just a good time all together. That's April 15th at the Blacktop Bar and Grill in Elgin. All right, so the Bulldogs coming out with a lineup of Herbert, Wozni, Powers, Fogelson, and Stevens. Athletics are going to have Nelson, Anderson, Bauer, Trunkenmiller, and Koak. Diamond and one defense out of Athletics. Fogelson going to try for three. Yes! Chase Fogelson gets the home crowd on their feet with that three ball. Breaks a scoring drought for the Bulldogs and makes the lead 8. Nelson answers with a three of his own. Mac Nelson now with 17 points in the game for the Athletics. Herbert's got Powers over the top of Koak. It's good off the glass. Tiny Assassin with the nice bank shot. Student section getting behind their Bulldogs here on the defensive end. Trunkenmiller guarded by Wozni. Cut off. Nelson with the cut. Mac Nelson having a monster game here for the Athletics. Stevens gets Koak in the air. Runner, no good. Rebounded by Koak. They have a kick violation. It's going to be Lyle basketball. Brinkman checks back in for the Bulldogs. Bulldogs going with a little larger lineup now. Brinkman and Stevens on the court at the same time. Trunkenmiller for three. Bulldog lead is just 2. Tiny Assassin loose for three. No good. Herbert rebounds. The Athletics turn over the Bulldogs. Opportunity to tie or better the Bulldogs for the first time in the ball game. Bulldog lead at one point was 15, now down to 2. Herbert's going to get called for his 4th. He's going to be replaced by the sophomore, Maddie. Maddie's going to pick up a foul. Nelson's posting him up. Koak at Stevens. No good. Nelson with the rebound. No good. Maddie comes out with it. He's fouled. That's on Mac Nelson. That's his third. Going to see some 2-2-1 pressure here from the Athletics. Bulldogs now with numbers. Stevens leaves it off for Brinkman. Call from behind the play. Koak with his third. Brinkman headed to the line for 2. Misses the front end. Brinkman is 60% shooter from the line on the season. Gets the second. It is a fun one here in Plainview. Electric atmosphere, both crowds into it. Both teams feeling the energy out there, working hard. Koak challenged by Maddie, backside board by Nelson. He's fouled by Brinkman. Brinkman now with 3 fouls. Sends Nelson to the line for 2. Nelson's first trip to the charity stripe tonight. And only the third time for the Athletics this afternoon. Nelson hits the first. And he gets the second. Lead is 1 here. Wosley's pass tipped away, but he gets it back. Stevens gets the ball at the high post. Goes at Koak. Hits the hoop and the harm. It's on Koak, it's his 4th, and that's big. It is. Even bigger than the 2 points in the free throw here is that foul on Koak, as he's got 4, and he's been tasked with guarding Aaron Stevens most of the night in that box and 1 defense, or triangle and 1, or excuse me, I meant in 1 defense. And we're going to get a timeout called here. It's going to be a 30-second timeout. The lead is 4, 5 minutes left. Herber from PEM has 4 fouls. And Brinkman has 3. For Lyle Pacelli, Mac Nelson has 3 fouls. Koak has 4. Aaron Stevens having another nice game for the Bulldogs here. He has 11 in the half and 19 in the game. Mac Nelson leading the way for the Athletics. He has 21 to lead all scorers. Thus far, Koak been held in check. He's got 7 points in the game and hasn't scored yet in the second half. All right. Rare hush falls over the crowd here in Plainview. Bulldogs settle into their half-court man defense. Maddie trying to stay in front of Mac Nelson down here in the block. Turnaround jumper, no good. Koak with the rebound. Howard's pass is stolen by Trunkenmiller. Herber heads back to the table for the Bulldogs. Maddie going to get called for the push there. It's going to be Maddie's third. Miller hits the first on the 1-on-1, or excuse me, Nelson. I keep saying that. Nelson hits the first of the 1-on-1, earns a second shot. Rims out. Rebound ran down by Anderson. Some confusion here by the Bulldogs. Anderson loose for three. Brinkman called for his fourth foul. That's going to send Meyer to the line for a 1-and-1. Good hustle there by Anderson, but out of bounds. It's going to be Bulldog basketball. We're going to have a full timeout. And things are interesting. The Bulldogs here in the second half have not done as well a job on the defensive boards Coach Herbert would like, I'm sure. Allowed the Athletics back into it. As we said, the lead was at one point 15. Athletics really being led right by now by senior Mac Nelson, having a monster game, especially in the second half. A few injuries for each team kept players out at different points. And we've got some foul trouble on both sides of things. Herber and Brinkman have 4 fouls apiece for the Bulldogs. Koak has 4 fouls for the Athletics. Bulldogs who do themselves well here to get the ball to Aaron Stevens as he's being guarded by Koak with 4 fouls. Stevens should not give this ball up. But he does, gets it out to Wozni. Koak face guarding Stevens now. Help comes. Herber left open for 3. Decides against it. Bulldogs poking and prodding here with a dribble here or there. Koak doing a nice job right now on Stevens. There, we got a foul called. Let's see what happens. This is big. 14. Meyer called for his first personal. Team 7th. Bulldogs going to be in the single bonus. The Athletics already in the double bonus. Stevens heads to the line for a 1-and-1. Rebounded by Koak. Bulldogs hustle back there. Get a timeout there as Meyer had a dead ball situation on that far sideline. Looking more and more like we will not see Caden Peters for the remainder of this one. Going to try to get him healthy before playoffs start. Bulldogs in action next week twice. as they host St. Charles on Tuesday and head down to Wabasha Kellogg on Friday. That closes out the regular season for the Bulldogs. Things as they are now, Bulldogs looking at a number 2 seed in Section 1AA. Lyle Pacelli in a very tough section in Section 1A will either be somewhere in that 2-3 range behind likely Spring Grove and either Hayfield or Lyle Pacelli going to get the 2-3 seed. All right. On the timeout, Fogelson checks in for Maddie. Bulldogs going with a little taller lineup there. Each one of these athletics players is a threat from behind the arc. Bulldogs going to have to do a good job of closing out. Koak working down low against Stevens. Again denied. Stevens averaging 3 blocks per game for the Bulldogs, has at least that tonight. Backdoor cut by Trunkenmiller, another block by Stevens, as if on command. All right, Stevens working against Koak. Brinkman thinking about it. He fires. No good. Rebound tipped out. It's going to be Bulldog basketball. Stevens working against Koak, finds Brinkman down low, gets it to go. Hard pressed to find another Bulldog combination that's accounted for more points than that. Stevens on the drive, dumping it off to Brinkman. Mac Nelson's big night continues as he ties the game at 57 with a three-pointer. Brinkman again on the baseline. Herber loose. Nope. Bulldogs have the size advantage down low right now with Brinkman. We're going to get the ball to Stevens. Let him work against Koak with the 4 fouls. Wozni in the corner for 3. No good. Rebounded by Meyer. And Meyer falling to the ground calls a timeout alertly. We got a fun one here. We got 1:08 left. Athletics tie it up on a 3 by Mac Nelson. Just a monster game all around for Nelson in this one. Bulldogs up by as much as 15 at the beginning of the second half. Find themselves tied up, 1:08, and it'll be the Athletics basketball. Do have some foul concerns for both teams. Bulldogs coming out with that senior lineup of Herber, Fogelson, Stevens, Brinkman, and Wozni. Athletics send out a 5-pack of seniors as well, and Trunkenmiller, Anderson, Bauer, Koak, and Nelson. Nelson goes up against Fogelson. Fogelson comes up with a huge block. Stevens with a head full of steam, drives, he's followed by Bauer. Hunter Bauer picks up his third foul. Sends Stevens to the line. It's going to be a 2-shot foul. Stevenson misses the front end. Gets the second. The Bulldogs take a slim 1-point lead as the clock clicks down to 30 seconds. Brinkman alertly taps that one out of bounds here. See what the Bulldogs do on the inbounds if they deny this at all. Ball comes into Nelson, guarded by Brinkman. Over to Anderson, under 30. Buai, it's a screen set, goes against Fogelson. Buai, no good. Rebound, tipped out of bounds by Anderson. And we're going to have another timeout. All right, 20.8 seconds left in this one. Another close one. JV game was close as well. That one, the Athletics came out on top 54-51. This one's been a pretty good defensive battle, as both teams being held well below their average. Athletics come in scoring 74 a game, just have 57 tonight or this afternoon, and the Bulldogs come in scoring 70 only with 58. It's not over yet, though. Stick with us here, as this is going to be a fun finish. Regardless of how it turns out, both teams putting on a good effort here on a Saturday afternoon. Nothing better in February than coming to a gym and seeing a ball game like this. So both teams showing out with their respective crowds, and it's been a fun game. All right, Wozni to inbound against the full court pressure. Athletics looking to get a steal right away. Now they're clearing out. Stevens going to hold on to the ball. Got pressure coming from behind. He's fouled. Stevens headed to the line. Stevens is a 75% shooter on the season, trying to ice it here for the Bulldogs. No good. And we are going here. 3 by Nelson. No good. Tipped around. Trunkenmiller had time. Fogelson with the board. Foul is going to be called on Mac Nelson. That's his 4th. Sends Fogelson to the line for 2 shots. Bulldogs going to win this one by the skin of their teeth. Quite the effort by both teams this afternoon. Chase Fogelson hits the first one in dramatic fashion. Coach Herbert is saying, get out of here. He does not want any fouls here. Fogelson hits them both. Attaboy Chase. That's the ball game. Bulldogs hold on in this one. Win it 60-57. Both teams with a lot to be proud of this afternoon. Let's go through the scoring, starting with the Lyle Pacelli Athletics. Hunter Bauer finishes with 8 points. Jake Truckenmiller had 9. Mac Nelson finishes with 25. Monster game from Nelson. Landon Meyer had 6. Buai Koak finishes the game with 9 points. For the Bulldogs, Liam Powers had 4 points this afternoon. Brady Herbert had 6. Aaron Stevens finishes with 20. Nick Wozni had 6 points. Caden Peters had 8. Chase Fogelson with 5. And Jamison Brinkman has 11. That was a fun one. Bulldogs in action on Tuesday night. We'll be back live here on the Bulldog Nation Foundation live stream, bringing that one to you. Please tune in. You guys have a good afternoon and enjoy the rest of your weekend.